Hold on, y'all. We got some side content for you. Oh, Rookie was already out. Whoops. My hat's not showing. Rude. Use his own reason to drink. I love it, right? No, you guys could, you know, we could do like a bingo card again. We could do a healthy bingo. That could be fun. And if y'all want to turn into a drinking game, you can. There's a rare spawn, so we're gonna go out and do a rare spawn. Rare spawns, God, I miss Amaranth so much. Nice. Rare spawns will like drop, like minions and stuff. Level sync? It's not telling me to level sync. I was gonna say, I think I'm the right level for this. This is wild! So this is what's called like a world event. I want more world events. I think there needs to be more of these, but it's so cool. You have everybody on this server coming out for this. Oh, yeah, we might. Shrimp's saying we might die here. We very well might. Oh, never mind. He has his choco out. This looks exciting. Yeah, this is wild. I actually recorded one that we did a couple days ago. We fought a Kitsune. We unfortunately didn't kill it in time. Y'all see this Reaper weapon here? I want this Reaper relic weapon. I don't know where they... Oh, they're just running back and forth. This, like, green weapon right here. What I want. Holy crap, there's so many people! Ah! I took off all my fireworks off my inventory. I put them on my retainer. Dang it. You know what we could do, though? We gotta do, Oh, we're starting. We're starting. Okay, no Manderville. This thing is so big, like, it barely fits the screen. We all gotta try. Oh, there's multiple group ups. I was like, do we all have to try group up on this person? This is like the most MMO thing I think I've ever done. This is the most people I've seen show up to one of these. Everyone's moving this way. This is wild. There's a bard, they could try to... No, we're not in a party, so bard can't remove that stack off me. Rip. If I was going bard, it could have removed that off of me. Like a Destiny 2 community. This is like... This predates Destiny games, though. That's the thing. But no, you're right. You're absolutely right, though. Destiny does have stuff like this. Destiny took a lot of inspiration from MMOs. I mean, I like to say Destiny has MMO aspects. I wouldn't necessarily call it an MMO, but it has the MMO aspects. messed that up. Oopsies. Ah! Woohoo! Oh no! I just died! Oh no! Thankfully, my home point still set to the Crystarium, so it'll... Hopefully we can get back out there pretty quickly. Oh my god, I don't have flying unlocked! It's gonna take me so long to get there! Oh no! I gotta look to see... I don't know where to go! I don't know where to go! Oh no! I need to get out of here, that's for sure. I don't know where your dot is! There's your dot. Okay, I found it. We're blocking the screen a little bit. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, maybe like up here. Oh, don't release next time? Okay. Oh, I forget my Reaper's like still able to aggro a lot of this stuff. Oops. I shouldn't, Shrimp's right. I shouldn't have released and come back. I just didn't think anyone, like, would get me up. Oh, there it is. I see it. That's so crazy to look at. Like from afar. That's crazy. How do you get back up there, though? Do you have to have flying unlocked to get back up there? Oh, you think so? Okay, you'll have to like hop down and bring me back up or something. I don't know if I can continue over there. Aw, look, there's Shrimp. Ah! It moved! There we go. Take me away! Whoa, this is so crazy! Man, I hope I still get like the points. Oh, I did not mean to bring out my thing. So I guess I just lay here and wait for someone to come pick me up. I don't have flying unlocked. Can somebody come get me? Help! Hey! Hello? Sprout needs help! Help! Hello? Why is it gonna be on a platform I can't get to? Help! DPS check, I need to be there for it! Fate completed. Oh! Oh! I didn't do shit and I got a mount! I got a mount! Oh no, never mind. I did not get a mount. It looked like a horn. I just got a horn. I got a horn. Damn it! I thought I got a mount. Lame! Lame! Ugh. Never mind. I thought I got something cool. I truly am... Yeah. I truly am a Sprout. Look, I just finished Shadowbringers. I don't have all of the zone flying unlocked in all of the zones yet. Get back to MSQs. Okay. Okay, let's actually get started with the MSQs. Let's see what Graha. Wow. Let's see what Graha has to say. I hope you didn't mind us barging into your room for our late night feast. For what it's worth, it did me a world of good to put our troubles to one side, if only for a moment. No, it was fun! I liked our little slumber party last night. It was cool. Sound the bell. School's in. Oh god, we're gonna be learning stuff today. Kyle and Graha were having a pleasant conversation until you barged in. Like, freaking excuse me? You were the ones who barged into my room. Okay. What do they mean until I barged in? What's with the attitude? Oh, there you are, feeling refreshed, I hoped. I was about to make my way to the studium as it happens. I wanted to try and speak with Scholaric Montashane and thank him for coming to our rescue in the rostra. As it turns out, he'd come here to see us following the hearing, only to find that we'd already departed for Thavnir. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud with his former students. Since we're still waiting for your Stoll and the others, I thought now the perfect time to pay him a visit. Come to join me? Then it's settled. The twins will be coming too, assuming Alphino can tear himself away from his new toys. I'll let you rally the troops while I go on ahead to Phenomenon. Considering my recent impropriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the studium for a time. That might be for the best. If the others should return, tell them we will not be long. Okay. I'm gonna let y'all know that although I am wearing contacts today, they are cosplay contacts technically. So they're not made for astigmatism, so reading is a little difficult, okay? It's like, the letters are like, kind of like blurred, like someone like kind of duplicated the letters just a little bit and like put like a drop shadow on them or something, so please excuse my mess-ups with reading for tonight. It actually is a bit of a struggle, but I didn't want to wear my glasses tonight. I wanted to like just see, you know what I mean? So I'm just letting y'all know that like I truly am struggling to read actually. Oh, I could make the text box bigger. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be okay. Look at Alfie, he's over here practicing his little sage moves. It's cool to see them using a training dummy too. Look at Alfie. Over here all saging it up. If Father can master these fiendish contraptions, then so can I. You want us to go light on you? Okay, we'll do. Heading out for a stroll. The Scholaric himself was here? In that case, what are we waiting for? I too am eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the studium. I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Alphino, of all people, worrying over his reputation, and at our alma mater no less. The wonders never cease. You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. Is everyone really short, or are you really tall? Alphino and Alice are short. I'm tall compared to them. But then, like, Urianger is, like, really tall. Astinian is really tall. Thancred's, like, a little bit taller than me. And I think your Stoll is a little bit taller than me. But you can adjust your height. Like, when you create your character in the game, you can adjust to, like, how tall your character is. Like, the cat girls can be, like, really small. And I think bunny girls can be pretty small, too. But then, like, the Rogadin, which looks like they're, like, really big, muscular, like, built, race. So, like, even if you choose the female option, you can still be really tall. And the Ellison tend to be really tall too, which is what Thancred is, or not Thancred, Urianger is. I'm like medium height. I'm not super short. I think, so my race is here, which is like human. I'm a here Highlander. So like every race has like a, or not every race, but I think most races have like two, like, I don't want to say like a sub race, but like, I don't know how else to explain it. But like I could choose like, there's like here, and then I could choose like a Highlander or a Midlander. And I'm pretty sure I chose Highlander. Which looks a little bit different characteristics, like facial features and characteristics than like a Midlander. So yeah. I'm not super short, but I'm not super tall. I'm like medium height in the game. I think I'm taller than a lot of cat girls. Obviously, I'm taller than the Lalafels, but like everybody is. And other than that, I think most other people are a little bit taller than me. They're either a little bit or significantly taller. Okay, where do we need to go? Gotta speak with Kryl at the Stupium. I'm like the same height as, I think he might be a little bit taller than me. I'm not trying to be weird, I just thought like, you know, speaking of height. Yeah, I mean, it's easier to like compare to like the NPCs, but everyone else, like the actual people in real life playing this game, they like can choose their height. So like, Kyle is a Lalafell, and all Lalafels are like really small. The race itself is just very tiny, and very, very tiny race. Kryl and Tataru are Lalafels. Alphano and Alice are Elizans. But they're also like 16 years old, so like they're also short, and they make fun of, like throughout the game, and like just like side banter amongst all of the NPCs and stuff, they like kind of make fun of their heights a little bit. Kind of like Ed from Full Metal Alchemist kind of thing, where like he's really strong and he's like a badass, but like they still make fun of him for his height sometimes. I like the music. Here it is, Phenomenon. While I expect you made note of it before, one can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. As the center of what would later become the Studium, it was established to promote the study of aetherological phenomena, hence the name. Though, with aether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life and even the universe itself. And then, in the 432nd year of the 6th astral era, phenomena was decreed complete, and the Studium officially opened as a place of learning. Wow. So in the 432nd year, that's such an interesting way of telling time. So during the 6th astral era, so there's already been 7 calamities, I believe? Or like in the 7th astral era, is that right? Is that right? I get a little confused with like calamities and like the astral eras and stuff. Like, I don't know. The concept of time is kind of weird in this game. With a long and storied history, it is without question the world's leading authority in aetherology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Charlian's foremost educational institute. I like that Kryl laughed with me. That was funny. He always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. I could see Alfie doing that. Nerd! Indeed, I have long since lost track of how many times he has recited that same foppish speech. Such is his undying love for his old stamping grounds. He was in top form back then, youngest to enter the studium, graduated with highest honors in magical arts and aetherology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Hold on, you both joined the studium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Nice of you to say, but Alphino actually entered half a year before me. Nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors, and I am certainly not the studium's most notorious master debater. It's interesting, because she said that, like, he was the youngest to enter, and I'm like, aren't y'all twins? So I'm glad that she explains that a little bit. So, okay. In all respects, I have ever been in his shadow. If nothing else, just remember that this was where the legend of Alphino Levior began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully, we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. Okay, but Alice, I need you to know this, okay? Listen to me. Even if you think you're in the shadows of Alphino, you are equally as important in this game. You are such a badass, okay? And look, you did start the Crystal Braves, okay? Alphino, he's made some mistakes. He's been pretty immature. He's come a long way. He has fantastic character development, but like, you've always been like on the forefront, ready to learn, doing what it takes to master your craft so you can be on the battlefield and you can be protecting the Scions and doing what needs to be done. You are a go-getter. You are equally as important, and I need you to know that, Alice, okay? You've been fantastic to work with. Yes, he's a master debater. Sounds like my time in high school? I don't even know what that means, Catlord. Do I want to know what that means? Okay. I know better than anyone the adoration the student body has for Alphino, and with a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. Well, there's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for Scalaric Montaigne. Other faculty tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him. Nope, gotta go this way. Wow! Wow, look at this place! Cool! Look at all these people over here. Alphino, who are your friends? He spoke to me. He actually spoke to me. It's Alphino himself in the flesh. Wow, you're famous. You're famous. Okay, step aside. Hi, I'm the warrior of light. I'm the champion of Eorzea. You're right. It's actually me in the flesh. Uh-huh. You know what? You know what this calls for? I'm wondering if... Okay, if I like stand in the middle here, and I dang it, I don't know if I can take away just Alphino, but if I zoom in just enough, they're like cheering me on. They're my fans. They're a little blurry. Dang it, Alfie. Okay. Unfortunately, the Lullafel's too short for the picture. It's okay, though. Yeah, there we go. There he is. Oh, I look stupid. Girl, open your eyes. Nope, hold on. I'm trying to get the guy cheering in the background. Nope, I had it right the first time. Okay. There we go. They're cheering me on. Not Alphino. I'm the main character here. They're cheering me on. Okay. Wow, look at me with my fans. You're like the cool aunt chaperoning your 3 nieces and nephews, basically. Okay. Oh, I'm still in G pose. I was like, I can't move. My poor mouse is giving out on me. I don't like it. Okay, Alphino, what do you have to say about your little friends? I assure you, I'll tell you all about it after my business with the Scholaric has concluded. Scholaric? Tell me, my good fellow, does this have something to do with saving the world from catastrophe? Might we turn our attention to Master Levieur's graduation thesis? I, too, have my doubts regarding our policy of non-intervention. Is it true that your experiences overseas are the reason you have incurred the ire of the Forum? Oh, what I wouldn't give to see you butt heads with those old codgers. That was cool, that was cool. Alfie's a little famous person. That's cute. Oh, Minnow, hey! Come on, I'm the main character here. That was Alphino Levieur, wasn't it? The Alphino Levieur, you're right, it was the Grey Parsec E-Girl! And he's with his sister and Master Baldesian's granddaughter? This can only mean one thing. An event of epic shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word! A way to jump to conclusions there, although they're not wrong. Oh, sorry, you said you're looking for the Scholaric, yes? Knowing him, he could be anywhere, but Miss Alipo... Is this Chloe? Are we gonna see Chloe? Chloe Alipo? But Miss Alipo should have a better idea. Oh, do we get to speak to Chloe? Oh, I didn't see Alice over here. Oh, look at Alice with her little friends. Her 2 friends. Things were bad enough during our school days, and Alphino's time abroad has only heightened his fame. Or should that be infamy? He had his rivals and detractors, of course, though most of them gave that up after his adoring fans set upon him like ravenous dogs. Alphino, on the other hand, never paid them much notice. They were simply beneath them. Okay. Alphino has a I'm better than you type attitude. Got it. Ooh, I feel like I'm not supposed to be in these halls. I like it. Well, hello, Chloe! That doesn't look like Chloe Alipo. Like, it's not... Oh, it's not Chloe Alipo. Are you related to Chloe? Are you lost? Wander in off-street, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Oh, how silly of me. An orientation is in order. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to the Searcher's Meet. Let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the studio? That's right, books! And what's the second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else. That's what we deal in here at Searcher's Meet. Whenever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. Eye of Paisa, this, tongue of Gigantitoad, that. It's enough to make your hair stand on the end. Which is possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish. This being a school of magic and all. Sounds like Hogwarts. As our newest gleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. The only thing I'm interested in gleaning is information on the Scholaric's whereabouts. I've tracked down many miscellaneous knickknacks in my time, but I'm no gleaner. So Chloe is like some side content that you can do in the game. I actually don't know exactly what all entails with Chloe. I've unlocked the ability to do like, I don't know if she handles like treasure maps and stuff like that, or like, I don't know. I haven't done that part of the game yet, but Chloe is super adorable. I really like her. She's adorable. But I haven't done that part of the side, like, content in the game yet. But her name is Chloe Alipo, so that's why I thought that's who we were going to talk to. We'll go with the second one. So, what you're telling me is you're not a gleaner? Yes, that's exactly what you said, isn't it? And you're looking for a Scholaric? I'm afraid we don't have any of those in stock, but I can't... Oh, you mean him. He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to Maker's Meat. Go back the way you came in, and you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. The laboratory of sorts, home to many rare and expensive curios. Not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. Noted. Ha! In the meantime, it's taken me to tell you all this. The Scholaric has probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I have a feeling you'll need it. Why is this dude so hard to track down? A new waifu? I think she's in Mordana, maybe? Maybe, like, later on I can take y'all over there and we can go see Chloe. Or if anything, I just post a picture of her in Discord. That's right. What are you doing hiding? Level-headed student. Cool. Yes, the Scholaric was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. Though we spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When we parted ways, he went down the corridor, perhaps to one of the auditoriums? Okay, we are on a wild goose chase for someone that we don't even know what they look like. Kyle, why are you always thinking? Unsurprisingly, the Scholaric is not in his office. I did, however, speak with one student who saw him not long ago, so he can't have gone far. Same. Everyone says they just spoke with the person. I got any dialogue? You seem a bit burdened with work. Shall I lend you a hand? That's it? No more? Okay. Ah! I found you! On to Shane.
Ah, I remember you.
Well, you should.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that Inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the Annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galef and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye.
Aww.
You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student.
Oh. Is it about Kyle or is it about your Stola? I would think your Stola, right?
Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic.
That wouldn't be good.
As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Oh, it's learning time. Well, that was cool. I feel like I need to get my, like, notes out. Gotta be studious, chat.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology.
I feel like this could actually be very important information, so I am actually gonna be taking notes. Okay. Fundamentals of ether. I heard a really weird noise and I don't know what it was.
The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms.
Okay. 3 forms.
2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul, and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
Okay, so soul, memory, incorporeal, hurt, 3. I don't actually know. I feel like I should know. The first one?
Yes. Very good.
I totally knew that! I totally knew that! I'm so smart, guys! I'm so smart! Corporeal aether. Look, I don't even need to take notes.
This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux.
Okay.
In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked.
Okay. is rarely subject. We're copying word for word this time. We're learning today. Hey Tal, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Thank you for redeeming your daily cupcake. Too dramatic. Subject. Dramatic. Change. Okay. Man, that's so cool. I wish I could
Picture
do
the
that.
soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
Don't know. I wish this is how we learned in school. Wish we had magic to do stuff. It erases
It
the
would
memory.
blot out everything that was written.
I feel like this is actually really important. So, if how exactly would you word this? So if the memory covered soul, is that what he's saying? If the memory covered the soul, it would blot out everything that was written. Is that what he's saying? Because he said memory was the writing, paper is the soul. So, if memory were to cover / like douse, I guess, douse, soul, which I guess is like aether?
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well.
Okay, so yeah, unable to recall the memories. Is this what happens when somebody gets tempered? And any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well.
In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
A calamity? The 7th Umbral Calamity?
The 7th Umbral Calamity.
Wow, Chad, I'm so smart! I'm so smart! I know things!
The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm.
People of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser. Yeah.
But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Interesting.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act.
I personally think it's a deliberate act from the Ascians, but that's just me.
The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty.
Ow, okay.
Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea.
Hey.
For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean.
So I guess it's kind of equivalent to, like, Alice curing the tempered.
And our memories drift apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew.
Is there a way to, like, mess with this so that it could be used for personal gain? Like, if the Ascians try to reduce us to pure aether to create new souls, but like, and then temper those souls? I feel like I'm getting off the rails here. I don't know. If anyone in chat who's caught up in the game can confirm or deny or give me a smiley face that I'm in the right direction, let me know.
Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable. Well, I think that's enough education for today, now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet.
I feel like this was a really important learning lesson today. We obtained more knowledge. That is so cool. I wish I could use magic
I would
like that.
remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you.
Oh?
I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
Well, thank you.
Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
What's with that laugh? Why are you laughing? What was funny? You have been granted the run of Phenomenon. If you are game, Ki Alpo would put your artisan Good use. Don't really know what that means. But okay. Well, if that's good for my bard. What do we even get? What is... Oh. Play you two both. Yes, this is definitely better. Okay. While Scalaric Monteshane is best known for his role as head of the Studium, he is said to be one of the finest mages Sharlayan has ever produced. Having seen him for myself the ease with which he weaves extraordinarily complex and powerful magics, I have no reason to doubt the claim. Some of my earliest memories are of Scalaric Monteshane, actually. He was a close friend of our grandfather. He would come for tea and amaze us with his tricks, much like his demonstration with the paper and ink. He is a huge part of why I wanted to enter the Studium in the first place. Capital idea. Kryle is still digesting a rather hefty portion of food for thought. She's always thinking. Well, that's given me much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the Forum's true motives. The mysteries of life itself, for good measure. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more indebted than before. I have a feeling his friendship and support would be a great boon for us in days to come. On that note, let's head back to the Annex. Perhaps on the way, you could better acquainted yourself with Kialapo, as the Scalaric suggested, while I share our findings with Raha. Hey, Shrimp, welcome back. Is that where we need to go? No. Wait. It said... How do we get back to Alapo? Alapo? There's like over here. But then it's red, so like, I don't understand. Faculty? But I am! I'm 83. Disciples of Land or Hand. Oh! Oh, this is crafting! I don't have a level 80 crafting yet. Okay. The music here is just so chill. Love it. It's a Estonian! Having spent most of the time in Thavnir, I've yet to fully grasp the lie of the land here in Sharlayan. Even finding my way to the Annex proved a challenge. Estonian returned not long after we departed for the Studium. A shame that he missed the chance to attend our lecture with the Scalaric. Or perhaps not. He'd just be that student brooding in the back row. Probably actually is really smart and he chooses not to answer questions. You better not let your guard down around Key. One small favor becomes another and another, and before you know it, you'll be running to the other side of the world in search of a bottle of wine or some other rubbish. Then again, it might make for a welcome change of pace from your casual heroics. And as the Scalaric said, it could also lead to interesting discoveries. It seems I've done an adequate job of relaying Scalaric Monteshane's lecture to Raha. Given his experience in the field of souls and memories, he had no trouble understanding it. Of course. Since he is a smart little kitty. Ah, welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the studio proved most educational. While you were away, I received word from our fellow Scions. As expected, news of the Wandering Scales was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limsa Lomensa. Ligma Lomensa. The time has come for us to go on the offensive? It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let us see what awaits us in Vilbrand. Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Estinian? Okay, so I thought we were already passing out the talismans, but I guess we haven't. So I think I misunderstood something my last stream. For some reason, I thought Thancred and Estinian had already, like, grabbed a crate of the talismans and, like, went to the far east into, like, Eorzea to disperse the talismans to the appropriate parties. But I missed a key important, so it turns out Thancred actually was scouting out Garlemald, which is where Xenos and Fandaniel are currently residing. I don't know where or how I missed that tidbit of information, but I did, so now I'm back on track. So that's where Thancred is right now. He's scouting out Garlemald or something, apparently. Which makes sense, because Y'shtola proposed a plan. Initially, we were like, okay, we were able to take out the Tower of Zot, so if we go to all the other towers, we could just take them out one by one. And then Y'shtola proposed, instead of doing that and wasting time, let's hit, like, the heart of it all, which is Garlemald, where, like, the operations of the Telephory are. So that's when Thancred decided he was going to go scout out Garlemald to, like, kind of see what's what. And somehow, like, I only caught part of that. Anyways, I'm on the right page now. Well, I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. I shouldn't complain though. Petra and the alchemists of the great work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales, so we must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? As much as I would like to escape the Forum's watchful gaze, I have little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Matoya and our other allies. With luck, we'll soon have good news of our own to share. The tide is about to turn. I can feel it. Limsa Lomensa. Hopefully things, like, turn for good and not for bad. It said, enter the command room, the aft castle, hall. Oh look, it's a Himbo Joestar. Running away. Oh no, he coming back. Why are you poking me? Oh, this way. Oh, that's why he was poking me. I'm over here slapping him, but he's trying to help me. Oh, duh, this is Bulwark Hall. This. It's been forever since I've, like, gone anywhere, like, into any of these side rooms down here. Ah, I was told to expect you. As you may or may not be aware, the Admiral is at present entertaining the Eld Seasier and the Sultana. They are the most powerful women in the world in one room. Do you need a moment to prepare, or shall I show you to them? It's fine, I don't need to prepare. They're my friends at this point. Look, it's about to be 4 powerful women in the same room, so like, does he even know who he's talking to? Wow, look at all these 4 powerful women! My apologies for calling you away from Charlian at such short notice. On the contrary, we were honored and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. It was only right that this discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it is only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action, and we have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It is reassuring to learn we are all in accord. But might I ask what your plan entails? It hinges entirely on the warding scales and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During your time in Charlian, the allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge in abductions of kobolds, Sahagan, Ixel, and Anata have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. So it's kind of like what happened to the Mansuya and like Nidhana. But your triumph in Razathan has given us cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace. And it is you, the scions of the 7th Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Telepharoi at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. These brave few will be the Ilsebard contingent. I think such progress has been made in so short a span. Don't underestimate these women. Its objectives are twofold. Okay, honestly, it's kind of like, who run the world? Girls. Like, literally, these 3 women are such badasses. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered. Robbed of their free will, they serve the Telepharoi's every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it is the right thing to do. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I ask only that in choosing to remember, we do not also forsake our compassion and morality, for without that, there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. Spoken like a true leader. Aye, on that we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Urianger observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there's reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we'd failed to make any headway, though the same could be said of the Telepharoi. They're certainly in no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the Spire's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied, while they work towards our annihilation. This would appear to be substantiated by Ystola's analysis of the Tower's influence on ethereal currents. Based on her observations inside the Tower of Zot, the Spires siphon aether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. The excess of aether remains unaccounted for, but can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to the larger spire in the capital. There's a logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring their schemes crashing down along with their infernal towers. That's all well and good. But what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. We want you and your scales to join the Ilsabard contingent. Consider it an official request from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? I don't see why not. Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. For honor and glory for the people of Garlemald. For revenge against the Telepharoi! I mean, I am the main character, so I really want to say for honor and glory. But we're also all in this together. I'll go with the second one. I'll be a good one. For the people! Couldn't have put it better myself. I wonder what they would have said if I had chosen, like, the other options. Yerstola, Thancred, and Urianger have already pledged their support and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily, for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once you have delivered the warding scales to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Ilsabard. Raban and Lord Amrig are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. Pack warm clothing, furs, and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Telepharoi so much as draw steel. And for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now go. Safe in the knowledge Eorzea will be as you left it, or better upon your return. Okay, first of all, this music sounds very Star Wars and I love it. Second of all, we gotta go see Amrig? Ah! I guess I need to pack warmer clothing or something. I don't know if that's gonna keep me warm. I feel like I need to... Do I have a glam to keep me warm? Definitely not that. Not... Okay. I don't think any of these are gonna keep me warm. You know, this might, but I don't want to show up to Amrig, like, wearing my fat cat house shoes. I need to use this. This is so cool. I feel like it just gets progressively worse. I don't think I have any warm outfits. Oh, this is kind of warm. But we were rocking this look for so long. This is specific, job specific, job specific, job specific, job specific. Put your dress on without the shoes again? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, no. Drowning what? You're right. You're right, we gotta come full circle with this. I don't remember which dye it was that I used. But it was one of the blues. We'll just grab all the blues. Ah! No. Okay. I feel like I could get rid of this one because this won't be easy to just recreate. Oh, I don't know why it started moving my thing over there. Was it... Gosh. It was this one. Oh, it stayed blue. Oh, thank God. It stayed blue. I don't remember what pants options I had. Or like what pants I wore with this. Okay, not that. Dang, I don't remember. I don't remember what pants I had. I mean, this could work. It could. What did I dye? Turquoise blue dye? I may not have turquoise blue dye. That's storm blue. That's two. I thought I brought out more blue dyes than this. Oh, were some of them purple? Some of them green? No. That looks kind of weird. I don't know if I like that. That's not too bad. Dyeable it is. I don't know. What if we did something like this? We need to go barefoot though. We have to show up in no shoes. Need the headband. I don't feel like spending money on dye, so I'm gonna work with what we have. Oh, this is for... Okay, we'll switch over to Dragoon so that we can wear this. How does that look, guys? Put on, like, little cactuar earrings. I think that would be cute. Actually, though, these kind of match better. We'll be a little matchy-matchy. A necklace. Gloves. Do we want to add gloves? We could do long fingernails. I wish there was like... Okay, here we go. That. I don't know if I like the long nails, though. Oh, that's cute. Nails are also painted. Maybe we should just not do any gloves. Do I not have Emperor's gloves? Oh, no, I do. There we go. Okay. Should I dye this peacock blue as well? Just so that it matches? Or should we run with, like, the color that it currently is? I don't know. Do y'all think that matches? Or should I dye the body the same peacock blue? Which is like what you see over here. Good on your end? Okay. We won't think too much into it. Okay. Here we go. No! The shoes! Oh no! Hold on! I messed up. I messed up. There we go. Okay. I forgot to do the Emperor's shoes. Okay. There we go. Wow, it's like old times. This is what I wore on my date, my dinner date with Amric, before I was rudely interrupted because something always goes wrong in this game. But we had a dinner date with Amric and I forgot to put on shoes. I show up to my dinner date with Amric and I had no shoes. So we've come full circle, but this time it matches our spear. And we updated it a little bit with a little skirt. And some cute little earrings that you can't see. Well, you can kind of see. Yeah, we're ready to go see Amric now. Let's go. Just out here with my beans out. I love it. Hi, Ollie. Ollie's jumped up into my lap. Got a little Oliver in my lap. This is what I was trying to think of. Shrimp, you know how yesterday I was giving you my bright idea that I had when I was running Dunscape? Part of Dunscape looks like this. Like the tile and everything. There's like one part of it that looks kind of like this. Let's get out Peanut. We're gonna ride up on a majestic elephant. No, Catlord, there will not be any kitty babysitting redemption. I do want to do a cat stream at some point with the kitties. I need to get little harnesses to hold the GoPros. Oh look, Robon! And Amric, hi. You remember this outfit? Yeah, look, see, it looks so good. Still don't have shoes. But, I mean, look. Oh, he's looking. He's a-looking. You see that? You see that? He's a-looking. Oh. Looking good. Looking good. The way he just ends up turning his head. No! He's not looking at Estinian. Look at that. That's a good photo right there. Find somebody who looks at you the way Amric is looking at me right now. We're looking so good. Hey Pat, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you? No! He's not waiting for me to leave to get back. Estinian, seriously, go away. Go away. You're stealing the show. Okay, Ruki, I need you to also go away. Hold on, I need to hide my weapon here. That's not very ladylike of me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to have my weapon out. Girl, you are not standing in a cute pose either. Why? You look so frumpy and sad. Why are you inside of Amric? What are you doing? Do like the cute pose. What is this? Hold on. We gotta reposition here. I gotta get a cute picture with him, okay? Okay, but I don't want to be posed like that. Sure, we'll just look lifeless. And bored. Okay. There is no harassing going on. No, hold on. I guess more like that. Then more like that. We look like the most lifeless couple. Holy crap. Okay, that looked creepy. Stop looking away. There we go, there we go. But I still look so lifeless. Can I smile? There we go. We put a little life into us. Okay. More lights. Oh, nice. I wish I could get rid of this dude in the background. Is that Robon behind us? I can't tell. Hey, hangry. I just almost called you Hangry Tortoise. I hope you're in a good mood. I hope you're not hangry. Hi, Hungry Tortoise. How are you? Welcome to the stream. This is truly peak adventure level. I kind of like the normal filter on this, actually. Yeah, I don't like the bright filter. For once. Okay. There is picture with husbando. I don't think you really get any chance to get a picture with Xenos, do you? It's not cringe. Okay. We gotta show off, like, the beans. No. No, stop. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. I guess like this. No shoes. For context, if you are new to the community, way back in Heavensward when you have that fancy dinner date with Americ, I had this exact outfit on, but I forgot to put on shoes. So I showed up to my date with Americ without shoes. And so we put on the same outfit again. And we don't have shoes on. You're about to get hangry? Oh no! Hold on. I want my chocobo to kind of like... wait for a second. Companion. There we go. Minion? Oh, player's minion. There we go. I kind of like this angle of us. Look, I don't have... Believe it or not, I don't have too many pictures with Americ, okay? So, let me just soak up the cringe really quick, okay? I was looking more like the cover of Final Fantasy The Haunting. Wait, oh, it was looking more like it. Wait, what are we talking about? The Haunting? The Haunting of what? I'm confused. Okay, that's just weird. Why do we just look so bored? We look so bored. Sometimes, like, you know, pictures, like, from behind look cool, but I don't think this is a really cool setting to get, like, a cool behind picture. I'm not very good at G-posing. I apologize, y'all. I don't know. I think I got some good pictures. That just looks so creepy to me all of a sudden. No, not that eye. Well, let's do the other eye. Where's the... Oh. There we go. We gotta be winking. We gotta have a little winky face. I can't tell if Amaric's going for a sultry look or he's just bored. He's like, more pictures? Come on, stop. Stop with the pictures. One more thing. Not there. Where is it? We're gonna get really cringe for a second. my favorite. Oh, there it is. Oh, stop winking though, Smile. Okay. Trying to see. I might need to face him more. Who is this chick? No, he knows who we are. He knows. All the hearts. All the hearts. Hold on. Yeah. Trying to get like a little heart. The heart here. This is really awkward angling. It doesn't even look like... Hold on. Hold on. What? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm wasting y'all's time, but it's fine. I gotta be, like, facing him. There we go. There we go! That is it! That is it. Oh. Not in G-Pose. Okay. I hate this angle. Like I do and I don't. Okay. Lighting. Okay. Smile. Then, now we do the doting. Now we get to the actual cringe. I gotta find doting again. I wish there was like a way to just search what you're looking for. I look so dumb right there, though. That could work. No. It isn't that kind of game. Look, it's... I'm not trying to be weird. I'm just being cringe. Okay, so if I do that, and then... Oh, she's not gonna look at the camera because she's in the middle of, like... Okay. Maybe don't look at the camera. That looks creepy! Oh, but Eric's looking. It's like he's taking a selfie! How do I... Look up. But I look stupid. That just looks creepy. Oh, I look creepy now. I look creepy and stupid. How do I get her to stop, like, doing the dote thing. I guess I need to do something else. Eating. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. Hi. The face! It's just funny. It's funny. Now it's like, he's blurry, but like, he's trying to take the selfie. I'm having way too much fun with this. We literally have, like, we're on the brink of the final days. And I'm over here to get selfies with Amaranth. There, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. We're like smiling. Like smiling. Okay, I gotta stop. I gotta stop, okay? But it's like, I don't get too many times to like go and get selfies with like my husbandos. This is how rolling the cards in London feel when tourists come to hug them and take. No, honestly, I bet. I look like a cheesy little fangirl right now. I just felt like, you know, I'm not the warrior of cringe, but I do look creepy. Okay, now I'm starting to second guess it. Blush! Okay, I was hoping that, like, I'd have, like, you know, rosy cheeks. Let me give him pets. Hugs! Imperial salute. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh! Now I'm just doing it for the memes. Pat, thank you so much for redeeming your daily sub. What was a daily sub cake? I can't talk today, apparently. Daily cupcake. Jesus. Yes, now this is Final Fantasy The Haunting. I wish I should have my Halloween outfit on. Shrimp, what is with this? Roar! 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 He looks so annoyed with me. Okay, enough of this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, Shrimp really do be giving me that look on a daily basis, especially when I make puns. Okay, I gotta make sure... Hold on, let me bring this over here really quick. I gotta make sure I'm happy with some of these pictures. Yeah, you know, there's some cute pictures. Yeah, I'd say that, you know, there are some cute ones here. And then the funny ones. I'll post these in the Discord. Hey, Bon Jovi, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna lurk while doing maps of my FC. Sounds good, thank you so much for the lurk. Okay. We're on official business. We're on official business. Yes, you can jail me technically. You just gotta redeem Gel Pepe and put my name in. And I'll jail myself. That is so funny. I just put my mouse over that emote, Shrimp, and so it like blew it up for me to see. That's funny. That is funny. That's literally you. Or you could just do that too, but it's not gonna count how many times I've been to jail. We are professionals. I'm sorry for the cringe. Let's talk to everybody. If Emmerich asks after me, say I'm getting on fine and leave it at that. Don't you dare breathe a word about the cord. Ugh, Estinian. Estinian, you're fine. He's literally your bestie. I must quiz Thancred and Urianger on the conditions we can expect in Garlemald. I know it's cold, but how cold? Will I need to keep my ears covered? They can be a bit sensitive at times. Aw, we need to get Graha a little beanie. A little minnow beanie. I'll admit, this is rather daunting, though not quite in the way I was expecting. We'll be standing shoulder to shoulder with our alliance's finest. The best of the best, the warrior of light, and, well, me. Oh! Why you gotta say it like that? It's silly, I know. Perhaps this is my way of distracting myself from the part I should be worried about. Marching into Garlemald. Elemento beanie! Yes. There was a time where, like, whenever I would, like, go take a break, go to the restroom, sometimes people in chat would say Elemento P. Elemento. Okay, you get it. You get it, okay? I didn't come up with it, chat. Okay. What does Emmerich have to say? Ah, fancy meeting you here. I trust our mutual friend is settling into life as a scion. Oh, yeah, he is a scion. I'm not blaming y'all. I'm just saying that y'all came up with it. Collaboration never was his forte. The moment the fighting ended, off he'd go like a Galacat swept up in a strong breeze. Hey, Cog, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you? You missed a lot of cringe just now. I did a little photo shoot with Emmerich. I think we are about to go into a fun area. We're about to go to Garlemald, I think. Yeah, I'm giving y'all credit for being total geniuses. But rest assured, he will always be there when you need him. Probably. Probably. True. Okay. Actually, I really like that line. I want to get a screenshot of that. I think that's just really fun. That could be... Oh, did we talk to Alice? No, I'm quite looking forward to seeing who's been selected for the Elsebard contingent. I have a few people in mind. Care to make a friendly wager? I could see Ferdola being a part of it. I would love to say are involved, but... I don't think that's gonna be happening. But I could see Ferdola being a part of it. Yugiri would be cool. Minago would be cool. I think who else? I am going to a fun area. I mean, I guess. I wouldn't know because I haven't been there yet, but I guess so. Still at work, sadly, so I have to miss stream some more, but I wanted to stop in for a minute before I drove back into the crazy. Sounds good, Cog. I hope you're having a good day at work. I appreciate you at least stopping by. I plan to just be streaming for however long I feel like it, so you might be able to catch some of it. Wait! Somebody said... Jay said that they were gonna head out and I didn't tuck them in. Oh my god! I forgot to tuck in Jay. And I don't even think I said bye. I feel awful! Bye, Jay! Can somebody let Jay know I said bye and then I, like, meant to tuck him in? Oopsies. I feel so bad! I'm usually so good at, like, telling you guys bye. Oh no! Was I too busy stuck in the cringe? Oops. I remember reading it too, and I was distracted by something else at the moment. How to play tech support and fix the systems. Oh no! You didn't tell him to just, you know, turn it off and turn it on again? you could have just been like, oh, just YouTube it. Le poof, I'm trying to be back. Alright, well bye, Cog. Go poof away! Alright, you know, I'm quite looking forward to seeing who's been... Oh, right. Okay. Okay, did we talk to Alfie? We did, because of the way he said, well, me. Okay. Hello, Robin. It's been a while. You did that numerous times? Oh, no. You know it's bad when that doesn't work. Ah, the Wanderer's return. You've been busy, bringing down a tower and producing the keys to destroying the rest of them? You should be proud. Those warding skills of yours are what's made this whole venture possible. Don't give me credit. It's all the Mansuya and the alchemists. Like, they're the ones who made it all. Will you and Lord Amric be leading the contingent? Please say yes, please say yes, please say... No! What do you mean? Regrettably, no! No! I wanted to be fighting alongside Amric. He always has to decline everything. Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we have seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Elsebard contingent. The very suggestion that we send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid into the Garleans has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Oh. Can't please them all. Sadly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side charging into the fray. Alas, I have battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade. Imagine fighting alongside these two. That is the dream. The dream. His declining years, basically. I feel like he always says no to everything. Like, sadly, I won't be there. Little emo boy. I don't know which is worse. Like, Amric or Astinian. They both, like, hate having to participate in stuff. I hate to say it, but Lord Amric's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is the peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Elsebard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. We meet again? Ooh, who is it? Who is it? Hello, friend! It's Gaius. Much has occurred since we parted ways in Werlet. Oh, he remembers! Oh, that's so cool that we did. Imagine if you hadn't done the Sorrows of Werlet. That would have been, like, really confusing. But, like, what do you mean? Departed after Werlet. That's so cool. Oh, man, this game is just so cool. Much has occurred since we parted ways in Werlet. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. The contribution on this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I have shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, many of the fates be on your side. So you're not coming with us. What? What? Strange. I thought you'd have a stake in this. I do. The Telefroi had laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. He has a good point. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the Elsebard contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus and attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Whether I am branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. You'll deliver your people from harm in your stead. I doubt they'll be pleased to see the champion of Eorzea set foot on Garland soil. I understand Werlet is in your hands. I think they skipped the line completely if you haven't done that content. Oh, that would make sense. Because that would just be kind of weird. But, like, still, though, imagine going through all of this and not having done the Star Wars of Whirlit. Star Wars of Whirlit was too good. It was very, very sad, but it was really good. I really enjoyed it. I guess we could just go with the first one. It seems like the proper response. For what it is worth, you have my gratitude. You and your comrades have the strength and courage to deliver my countrymen. I am certain of it. In light of Gaius's rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Oh, perfect. Maxima. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside? I want to know who's going to be joining forces with us. None of these people are, except for Maxima. You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two. And if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you. All of you. I don't want to leave Emmerich. Not that. Oh, I forgot to put my paints back on my retainer. Oh no! I popped it on Dragoon! I meant to do that on my Bard! Oh, shit. I fudged up. I fudged up. Oh, I messed up.
7 hells!
Yeah, basically. Now I can't wear this. Oh, no. Close. Not that it looks all that cool, but the Bard may have looked cooler. But, oh my god, I needed that! I needed that! Shrimp, what do I do? What do I do? I think...
Sloppy!
Yeah, basic. 520, I mean, this is still better. That does not look cute. I accidentally unlocked my coffer on my Dragoon instead of my Bard. Now my Bard has weaker body armor. Everything else is leveling up except for the body now. Oops. This. Make it for me? Okay. I messed up. I messed up. Regardless of how my countrymen receive you, the cold will not treat you kindly. Underestimate it at your peril. How cold is Garlemald? My gosh, they talk about it being like colder than freaking Ishgard. Or Korthus or something. Okay, I want to talk to my friends again one more time because I'm scared that this could be the last time I see them. I neglected to mention earlier that we received a report from our troops that may be of interest to you. While engaged with the lunar primal, a great worm swoops down from the skies above and came to their aid. This worm, as described, was the spinning image of Tiamat. Oh. It would seem she too continues to wage war against the Telepharoi. Well, that was cool. Once we've seen the contingent on its way, I will return to my duties here in Alamigo. As many of our most capable will be traveling with you to Garlemald, we who remain will have to fight that much harder to make up the difference. But let no man say I do not welcome the challenge. Aye, this old bull isn't ready to hang up its horns yet. What I'd like to see. What eye level is it? 525? Yeah, 525. Should I wait for you before I continue my MSQs? I feel like that's a yes, because my bard's gonna need it. Lope! I don't know if Shrimp is making it or not. I guess while we wait for him, I'm gonna, I guess, take a quick little break and deliver it to me. Ah! A present? You get a present. Okay. Maxima would have you meet our new traveling companions. Yeah! Who's gonna be coming with us? This is so exciting. The other members of the Ilsebar contingent are gathered in the Royal Palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you are ready. It's like first day of school trying to find out like who's in your homeroom class. Ah, the remaining members of the Scions, your friends, and most of the Ilsebar contingent await you within. Most? What does that mean? There's more? Would you like to see me, see you through? Yes, please. Who are we fighting with? I'm so excited to find out.
By the 12.
Whoa! Lisa! Whoa, this is quite the army.
Glad
I
you
was
could join
expecting
us.
like 6 people.
I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
Ah, friends! Hello. Glad you could join us. Oh, he literally just
As
told
you
that
can
to us.
imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose.
Honestly, though.
We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire
He's over
world,
here, like, warming up.
including the
This
people
would be
of
Shrimp over
Garlemald.
here.
Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsebard contingent.
I'm sorry, I'm taking this all in. Like, this guy's over here like, "Ugh, it's like so hot in here. Oh my god. And this guy over here is like, yeah, we gotta pump out some freaking push-ups here, some pushies. Yeah. Yeah. It's so funny, like, all the little personalities here. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Oh, look, there's Pippin! I see Pippin! This is so cool. I was expecting like 6 people. Oh! Alright, over here on the right, behind the guy that's like hot and sweaty, is that one of not Lord Fortuno's like sons? Your girl Lise, I know! I love Lise so much. I would love to cosplay her too, but like, I want to lose some weight first before I cosplay her. But this is so cool. There's like so many people here. No, honestly though, I was expecting like 6 people. I thought it was gonna be like a really small group of like high level like fighters. I wasn't expecting like a whole congregation of people. Okay. Sorry.
Indeed, which is why I am
Lucia!
glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Is she gonna fight with us? Oh! Oh, please! I love Lucia. Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourself included.
Lucia.
Oh, it's so good to see you!
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative.
Aww.
For the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end.
I feel like I need to do like a best girl like tier list, but not like waifu kind of thing, but like my favorite women in the game. Because I have a feeling Lucia and Lena would be like top tier. They're like S tier. They're like quadruple S tiers. I love Lucia and Lena so much. They're like my 2 favorite girls.
We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
Honestly, though, it might
We
be hard to
too
do a
welcome
tier
this
list. I think
opportunity
every
to work
woman's like
together once
S
more.
tier.
I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
It's not a waifu list. It's just like a list of like all the girls in the game and how awesome they are. But I would say waifu. It's not like my waifu list. It's like my badass girls list.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company.
Yeah.
Everyone! If I may have your attention.
It really does feel like we're in homeroom, and she's our homeroom teacher. The person that Lise is talking to looks really familiar, and I can't put my finger on it.
Might I ask you to speak first?
Yeah, this person.
If I must.
I don't remember Arusena. I mean, obviously they're from Gridania, but I don't remember them. They look familiar though. I feel like I should know them.
I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald.
He decided to go full on emo. You know how like emo kids will like hide one eye? He's like, no, I'm gonna 100% commit and cover both eyes.
To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
This is like such a cool moment. I am so hyped for this. I am so confident in all of this.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Oh, Sigurd! Oh, hi! I remember you. Hi!
Wait, I know you.
Grog.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten.
Aww.
Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hilfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me.
You'd only really know him if you did the White Mage quest. Oh, okay. The only mage class I've dabbled in is Red Mage. And that's about it. But I'd like to take a Black Mage and eventually... Okay, so I found out when you get all job quests to level 80, you get an Amaro mount. And I really want like a Seto Amaro mount. So I'm sure I'll be doing healing classes at some point. Is Heaven's Ward? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Most people here are related to the job quest. That makes sense. That actually does make sense.
Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but the promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
I like the way he talks.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it.
Wow.
Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy.
This is so cool.
Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well,
The way she's looking at him, love interest?
Again,
Do we ship Lise
so
with
are we.
Sigurd? Well, you're certainly raring to go, but then again, so are we.
The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
It looks like she's with a bunch of kids, but I'm not trying to make fun of Wolfels. It's cool to see Pippin again, though.
If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Terrapin and I will be leading from the front.
So cute.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya? The Avatar of Destruction?
Oh, someone told her about about Y'shtola's time on the first.
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
You're here!
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead.
True.
Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require.
I trust no better person to become commander of the Ilzabard than Lucia. She got this. Like, you gotta remember, she's like the only woman that we really know of that's like a Garlean. An ex-Garlean, but a Garlean. And then she also has experience, you know, fighting in the snow and the cold and all of that, and like, and then she's got quite the background being like Amaric's right-hand woman. Like she's like a total I was gonna say 360, but like all around like badass. I love Lucia. Are those black mages that broke down the giant gate at the end of Stormblood? That's what I was wondering, but I'm not sure. Believe in me. Let's see. Imagine all this posturing and yapping and then y'all get totally wrecked. It is possible. It's not impossible, Catlord. We actually don't fully understand what's happening behind the Garlean walls. But that's also why Thancred and Urianger went scouting out the area. I have a feeling that, like, you know, with war there is death, and we might lose somebody. And that makes me a little nervous. I'm not gonna lie.
The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission.
Ooh, cool. I started to level machinist so that I dropped it, but not because I hated it, I just kind of forgot that I was leveling it. I got caught up with the MSQs.
Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Why did she say it like that? Oh, this kid.
Lord Monolane!
I thought I saw him.
Ah, yes. Emanolaine de Forton, at your service.
I assume you've gotten your act together a bit?
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that.
Okay, you sound like you're in a beauty pageant. I'm here to fight for world peace. That's it.
But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Oh, okay then. Your face. May your graceful prancing lead the way to victory. I dare say your fancy footwork may be all that stands between us and a certain doom. Oh no, I like the first one. The first one's funny.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroa with my tales of daring do.
boy.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea.
What
Our
about...
allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
I was just about to ask.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
You just
Out of my
know
way,
Yugiri is
you
gonna be there.
preening fool!
Oh. Is that Ferdola? No. Oh! Ow! It's been so long since we've seen all of our peoples, our new friends. We haven't seen them at all since like
Forgive us for
Stormwood.
coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Oh, this is so cool to see everybody come together. It's like we spent like 90% of this game uniting all of these nations just for us to all come together for something like greater. I forgot a lot of their names because I'm really bad with names, but I really like Serena, so I'm glad that they said her name. She's really cool. I really like her a lot.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come,
Sadu!
as a step is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
They're like polar opposites. I love these two.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
I didn't forget about Goth Mommy. She's just a part of the side quest. She was... Okay, nobody from Shadowbringers is gonna be here, okay? Like, they're all on the first. This is the source. So, anyone that we met from Shadowbringers is not gonna be here. Little son. Yes. Warriors of the Steppe, we have heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies, and these other ones you brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
Oh. Bunny girls!
And the Bolshan resistance.
Stop thirsting over the bunny girls! The Baja resistance. Okay, interesting.
Between them, they
just
have
met
a
them.
wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Okay, so I guess this part of Shadowbringers, we would... I was thinking people like, you're not gonna see Reen, or like Gaia, or like Lena, like... Not that I'm aware of. Okay, between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage and are particularly adept in infiltrating Imperial facilities, which is fortuitous since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy.
True. They'll have a common
But after
enemy.
seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders.
And Gaius? Such good examples here. Yeah, Ferdola especially. I mean, she was like so simping for Xenos, and here she is fighting alongside us. Didn't see that one coming. Really grown up. It's really grown up of Alfie to acknowledge the innocence of the population. Well, no, it really is. I think Alphinaud has one of the most interesting character developments throughout the game.
Gaius bloody Balesar himself is working to help rebuild Werlid, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good.
It's wild because a lot of this is because of Gaius. Like, I mean, just saying, Gaius was not the best of rulers. Kind of rooting for the Empire that probably just misunderstood. They literally want to end everybody's lives. They want to do a mass killing. They're causing a genocide. I don't think they're misunderstood. Yeah, not at all. Not at all. I mean, we've seen Xenos and freaking Xenos slaughtered his dad and pinned it on Gaius. Not the Empire, the citizens are... Well, when I think of the Empire, they're all, like, brainwashed. And we're in this war because of what Xenos and Fandaniel are doing. So now we gotta go save these people. I feel like at this point, the Empire has really... It's come down to, like, we gotta stop what Fandaniel and Xenos are doing. Because if we cut them out, then it's gonna be easier to, like, control the situation, I feel like. I'm thinking of, like, the leaders of the Empire is more so what I was thinking, but not the citizens. The citizens are, like, they're just brainwashed.
It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted.
Hello.
I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlemald Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey.
Nice.
However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glacies.
I would have called that Magna Glacies. True, Xenos does have a cool laugh. I actually like Xenos as a character. He's one of my favorite characters.
From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities.
I just had like a super one-off thought just now. Like, this is so, like, left field kind of thought. I was just thinking back on how, you know how, like, the Sharlayans are breaking crystals and stuff? What happens if they were to break the crystal tower? Then what? That would be crazy. Just to watch, like, the crystal tower come, like, crumbling down. No, fish on Team Xenos Empire? Oh boy. From there we must travel With a little hammer. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. I feel like we need to have the song playing where it's like, let's get down to business to defeat the Garleans. I guess, or more so the Empire. The Empire!
The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
This is such a cool scene. A moment in the game. It's cool to see all of our hard work throughout ARR till now come together. Wow, we have so many people. Magnite! Hi! Hi! Do you remember me? Hi! Hi! We have so many people to talk to. I guess we'll just start here and we'll work our way around. With the Mole, champions of the Nadam, and the Dorthrol have sent so many here. I had thought to defend the steppe in their absence. And I would have done so were it not for my stepbrothers. They urged me to grant our allies the sun's might, that his radiance may deliver them unto victory. Something for little sun, huh? Though I must tolerate the presence of this feral Dorthrol dog. As first among my brothers, I could do no less than accept this challenge. My deeds will become the stuff of legends. Rep. I need you to look at my girl real clear, okay? Don't talk about my secret simps, okay? I need this emote. It's too good! Hello! Long time no see. I care not for the Iron Men or their troubles. It is the destiny of the weak to die in ignominy. Even so, I will do as I have agreed. I volunteer to join this band at Serena's request, and if she thinks it is a worthy cause, this is reason enough. Though we hail from different tribes, our bond has grown strong of late. She is much better company on a hunt than any of the steppes oafish men could dream to be. Nice, okay. I am glad to see you well, Grey. Grandmother was worried for you. The night I agreed to come hither and join the contingent, the gods sent her a strange dream. 2 suns, one burning red, the other frozen black. Closer, they circled closer and closer, and as they danced, the world fell to ruin. In blinding chaos, she spied blackened silhouettes, and knew at once that one was yours. Oh. Oh, that's... Is the one burning red supposed to symbolize Garlemald, and the frozen black the moon that the Ascians stand on? Or like congregate on? And these silhouettes... She spied blackened silhouettes and knew once that one was yours. I imagine there being 3 of us, and a part of me wants it to be Hithy and Emmett. Yeah, I'll screenshot this. This is why you talk to the NPCs. This is why. Yet we knew not how to interpret this dream, save as a sign that great danger awaits. But whatever lies ahead, I will walk with you, traveler. I guess we're just kind of go like in a line, sort of. I did not expect to see the other former Azure Dragoon here of all places. As he well knows, I am not one for verbose greetings. We shall instead let our lances do the talking once we are on the battlefield. Then we'll see if the other has been diligent in his training. This is extraordinary. To be in such company, the finest our allies have to offer. With comrades such as these, we are bound to succeed. I'm certain of it. I was half expecting to find the man who taught me red magic amongst our number, but he's nowhere to be seen. Blessed are we to have made countless steadfast allies over our journey's course. Indeed, we are joined today by many new acquaintances who in time shall we come to call our comrades and mayhap friends. I have close ties with the scouts of the Eastern Alliance and the various resistant groups, and they are an absolute joy to work with. Let me have a look at you. A touch nervous to enter the battlefield, perhaps? Well, I shall be out there alongside you as a temple knight serving with your fine van. Though I may not look it, I was the Azure Dragoon once upon a time, so you can rest assured I will give all that I have in the coming fight. It certainly won't be shown up by you or Astidian. Okay, so when we do this fight, we need to be Dragoon. Well met, Gray. Well met. It would seem that my machinists have been called upon to serve. A turn of events which, according to my prospectometer, could prove to be quite the opportunity. I shall show the world the full extent of ministry's worth of that and more you can be sure of, my friend. Well, if I'd known what a social gathering this would turn out to be, I'd have dressed for the occasion. Still, this seems the perfect opportunity to mingle with the other guests. Would I be correct in assuming those ladies over yonder are Serena and Sadu of the Steppe? Perhaps I should introduce myself, though I don't much like the look of that fellow with the enormous axe. Don't be hitting on the girls! We've been part of joint military operations like this before, and with far greater numbers, but for some reason, this feels very different to our previous experiences. Despite having shared little more than introductions, there is already a palpable sense of camaraderie. Samson! Hi! A long time no see, buddy! Our prowess has finally been recognized by the Order of the Twin Adder. Naturally, Guidalot is also here helping us. While his ability as a bard is unmatched, I do worry about his judgment. However, you need not. I shall be keeping a close eye on him, I promise. Okay, can you tell me, like, when do we continue our search for the Ballad of Oblivion? Hello? Dancing school. Okay. Hello, long time no see, friend! I can't lie to you, Gray. I wasn't entirely for this whole thing when Sanson spoke to me. But if it means being your brother in arms, then who am I to... Pettifog? I shouldn't be so hard on him, I suppose. This bard unit is quite impressive, really. Yes, one must credit where credit is due. Rather uncouth for one to do otherwise, after all. So, Guidalot and Sanson are part of the bard quest lines, if you haven't done bard. With so many people from so many places, I'm rather out of my element. Regardless, I am a seed seer, and with endeavor to acquit myself accordingly. I've led troops into battle many a time, but never a unit with such a diverse range of talents. While I've been briefed on their capabilities, I expect you could provide additional insight into their strengths and weaknesses. I appreciate any advice you may have. I cast my lot with the Populares to bridge the divide between Garlemald and her territories, that all may be united in common cause. But we were disparaged as a radical element. Dissenters looking to destabilize the Empire from within. Many friends and even my parents perished in unfortunate accidents. I too would surely have met the same fate had I not defected. Nevertheless, I still dream of equality and peace for us all. As the world itself stands on the brink of collapse, I hold out hope that one day that dream will become a reality. It seems so long ago we were sailing across the Ruby Sea and charging about the Zim Steppe with Serena and the others. I'd say we're overdue for another adventure. Agreed. It brings back memories to see so many familiar faces. We've been through so much together. Good times and not so good times. I expect Garlemald will be mostly the latter, but I'd like to believe we'll look back on these days more fondly in the years to come. But for that to happen, we'll have to make it out of this alive. Don't you die on me, I mean, try to. Hi, Pippin! Often has Father told me of the struggles faced by Alamigo in the days of the occupation, and I too have crossed swords with the Empire on many occasions. Though Garlemald has long been our bitter enemy, Her Grace has elected to bolster the Ilsebard contingent with members of the Immortal Flames. As representatives of the Sultanate, we are one in our commitment to the cause. Hi, Sigurd! Until the Empire fell, Garleans were the only ones he was allowed to impose tariffs upon at sea. Aren't easy pickings, but I made myself a pretty gill. Since they've been so generous to me and mine, perhaps it's time I returned the favor and gave a little something back. I'm here representing the Marauders Guild, and it's my job to keep the Smiths out of harm's way. Mind you, with them hammers of theirs, they can put up a fair fight themselves. The Telephroy, you say. Let us see how they like it when we visit our destructive magics upon them. Is that everybody? I don't think I talked to you. Well met, Gray. Well met. 'Twould seem that my machinists have been called... Oh, no. Never mind. We talked to him. We did talk to him. Okay, I think that's everybody. Yeah, I think that's everyone. This is so crazy. Look at all these people. I, like, want to get a screenshot of this, but I want, like, all their names in it. So, like, if I hide my HUD, it's going to, like, cover their names. Like, if I do that, it, like, covers their names. And I kind of want their names there. I don't really know how to do this. Very zoomed out. There we go. It's a picture. It's not the best picture I've ever taken, but it is a picture, and that is a cool looking picture. Memories. Imagine doing all the jobs. I know, right? That'd be crazy to have done all the jobs. Alright, let's talk to Y'shtola. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amaja and several other tribes offer to send troops of their own. I was gonna ask about that, but then I was like, well, they're also dealing with all their people going missing, like the Mensuya. So... I thought, well, okay, maybe they're not going to be helping us out with the contingent, like the Ilsebard contingent, but I guess they are sending some people. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climate of Ilsebar. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Telepharoi. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. Oh, okay. That makes more sense then. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding skills to our comrades. Care to do the honors? Yeah, best of the best. Hey. Warding skills for the Ishgardian delegation, I take it. There you go. Many thanks. These talismans may prove to be the deciding factor in the battles to come. I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald, sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw in my lot with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. The description? Where? And now I lead a mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. What description? Oh, the item description. Oh, okay, I'll do that next time. But this is doubtless why I chose... What? Okay, this is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Amrit. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. That's a set of warding skills I spy. Not that I would know what they look like. These enchanted talismans, or should that be talisman, would probably require considerably less time and effort to produce if the alchemists of the great work were not so preoccupied with making them look pretty. No. Come on! It's okay to make it look pretty. Wow, look at these. Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with aether. All the better to fend off the tempering waves? Is that the right term? Anyway, these will give us one less thing to worry about, which just leaves the other mountain of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. Only one way to find out, eh? And nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells if it gave me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. March through all 7 hells! I hear you've got something for us. Ah, them skills everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? Reckon they'll be worth a gil or two when this is all over, but we'll hold on to them for now. No! Freak it! Don't sell them! And one more thing, I know what you're all thinking. Why didn't they send Enzar instead? Buggered if I know. All the Admiral and Captain Hilfir told me was they needed someone to help safeguard the future. And here I am. Can't say they haven't gotten a sense of humor. Of course, some of you might be wondering what good a pirate is on dry land, in the middle of the sodden snow of all places. Well, me and my crew will do whatever needs doing, so let's set sail, or however the saying goes on airships. Yes? So, these are the famed warding skills. Enough for me and my men, I see. Under normal circumstances, I would not be allowed to travel outside of the 12's Wood. The Elder Seedseer, however, has granted me special permission. He has bid me lend my magics to the people of Garlemald while learning all I can of their ways. In so doing, I will come closer to understanding myself and my place in the world, or so it does. I say, it is past time our allies benefit from the power at a Seedseer's disposal. Some bemoan that we hide our light under a bushel. I intend to address that criticism. We heard it could be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared. Oh, the talismans! You were to keep these close at all times, yes? I will see that no one misplaces theirs. Ah, and before I forget, I have a message from Pan. In distant lands and in times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of life. I hope I have done his words justice. Doma, like much of Otherd, has been plagued by the towers. Yet, while he could not be here, he wishes to express his shared conviction. Ayan and Yugiri labor without rest to unite the people, and with their aid, we keep the enemy at bay. And we of the Steppe and the Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. Do you have a warding scale for me too? I don't know how I skipped over Maxima. Thank you for this, and for going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice, if I may. You have been told by many to wear the cold of Ilsevard, and I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. I will be distributing specially made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist Guild, but understand that they are no substitute for proper protection. I leave the provisioning of said protection to your discretion. Now, let us proceed to the Alamigan Quarter. While you make your final preparations, I will have the pilots ready the airships. Since my revival, I've been lax in expanding my limited wardrobe. Think we have time for a quick trip back to Old Charlian? I recall a rather fetching coat. Preparations? I've got my armor and my lance. What more could I need? A simple man. It's something of a constant refrain that we require warmer clothing. My present garb may be lacking, fur collar notwithstanding. Concoctions to fortify the flesh against wind and cold are commonly sold in the Uldan markets, though they are of dubious provenance and efficacy. 'Tis said, however, that in recent days the alchemist guilds hath produced a tincture capable of such a feat. Mayhap the achievements of their Thavnarian counterparts did spur them to action, that they not be put to shame. This coat is quite warm, but I have something rather thicker for occasions like these. There's no telling how long we'll be out in the open. And we can't starting fires willy-nilly if we want to avoid detection. If you've anything you still need to take care of, you better see to it now. I'm like sitting here thinking, like, do I need to go create a warm lamb? Then I don't want to waste time. I feel like it'd be fun, but no, okay, you're right. Let's not waste time. Let's just go. We'll be fine. We're the Warrior of Light. We don't need oats. This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. You needn't worry about Urianger and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Estinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. We'll be fine. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to find something to my liking. Hark! Is that the cry of scions in need of a tailor, I hear? Is this Tatario? Ah! It is! Oh, Tatario's gonna have our fits in hand. But how? Wahaha! I have my ways. Oh, yes, indeed. Look at our little boots! You thought you could sneak off to Ilsevard without telling me? Ha! Nothing escapes my notice. Look at our new little outfit! Now you will wear these garments I made for you, whether you like it or not. Yes, ma'am. Never cease to amaze. But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion, rather the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? That's a fair point. Ah, I did have one other thing to share. Artemis and Bloomweeda have finally returned from assignments in faraway lands. They'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while to keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. Wait. What? Places we haven't been to before? Since they'll be running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlian. Oh, why not? We can keep Kryle company in the Baldesion Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. And I heard Artemis and Bloomweeda did a fine job carrying on in our stead while we were lying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we've nothing to worry about. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't a position to transport your souls to another world. If anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Charlian. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will, every day. Oh, we have to wear what she made us. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. Oh. To wear this. Taru made it for us. We have to wear it. I'll have to make a glam off stream. I feel like this might be a good stopping point for now. Maybe? Should I continue? I don't know. It's really up to you, Shrimp, because I know you wanted to order some. You're off for the night. All right, Catlord, sounds good. Tuck you in. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I'll catch you around. Bye! What are you thinking, Shrimp? It's really cool, but kind of long. So here's what I'm thinking. I should just finish 6.0 right now. I mean, let me ask you this. Because I want to put on my little coat that Tataru made me, so like I want to go make a glam for that. Do I need, like, will I be going off into Garlemald in the next quest? So, like, should I go quickly make this glam really quick and go put it on? Or, if I pick up this next quest, will I still be here, like, in this zone? Yes to what? I asked a question. Like, should I do this or that? Not yes to both. Like, yes, go make a glam right now, or do next quest and then make glam. Use one glam prism. But it's not gonna look good with my outfit. I can't be having 2B boots with my coat. That's not gonna look good. Oh, just put it on? I don't... These boots don't go with it. Make a glam? That's what I thought. How do I... I'll be quick, okay? I'll be quick and then, we can go. We'll go do the last, or like the next quest. Look, I'll be extra quick. We'll be sprinting. Where is it? What happened to it? Oh, this is dyeable too. Just for the time being, so we're not wasting too much time. Just gonna grab all the dyes that I have. Make quick decisions. I need to put them all back before I head out. Like, I have other dyes. Okay. Alright, well... I don't know why it started, like, going off to the side over here. Okay, great. Now we gotta figure out which one is... What is it? This is the tough part, is like trying to look for it. That. There it is. Oh, I kept wanting to drag it over. Okay, my leggings at? Really hard to see with these contacts. Legging. Oh, my leggings were like on the first page. I do need some sturdy boots. Interval bottoms. Where the heck are my leggings? I think that's job specific. Yeah, that was a magic. I have, like, black leggings. Oh, here they are. Linen tights. Okay. And then I was thinking... Longbird boots, maybe? Ooh, I kind of like the survival boots. What do we think? I like the survival boots. Oh, what? Let's see. For some reason, I thought I had like a beanie, but I don't. I don't know if I do. There we go. Good boot choice. Okay. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Do we like the beanie so we can be warm? Or should I do my classic hair bow? There. We'll use the Christmas reindeer gloves to keep our hands warm. Yeah. I don't actually think there's a reason to really dye it. I kind of like these colors. I brought my dyes out in case I wanted to, but I kind of like the color scheme as is. And then... Fork seat earrings for good luck. Very RPM me. Looks like Santa. True, it actually does. I have like a Santa outfit. Okay. Here's the glam. I won't assign a weapon to it, so like any class I want to go in as, it'll grab that weapon. But yeah, I think we're ready. We're nice and cozy. Yeah, they are. Or yeah, it's all classes level 36. They should all be all classes. Yeah. They're just generic linen tights. I look ready? Yeah. See, I told you it wouldn't take too long. Cute. Okay, we're all nice and toasty. Oh, hold on. No, wait. This really where our quest is at? No. Not that. Fuck. Where do I need to go? We need to go to Alamigo, right? Where are we at? Is it this place? The Alamigan Quarter? Is that where we were at? Think so? No! No! Cancel! Cancel! I clicked the wrong one. Ah! This one. Okay, yeah, this is right. Yeah, little puppers. Whoop. It's so funny how, like, the dog just glides across the ground whenever it barks. I think I took the roundabout way. Oops. Okay, now we're ready. Quick question. Should I switch to Dragoon really quick because of that whole, like, banter between Astinian and, what's his face? Just an A. I think of his name right now. The other Azure Dragoon? Should I go in? Should I do this next as Bard? Or, sorry, Dragoon? My call. Yeah, we'll go as Dragoon. Your call smiley face. I feel like that's like, yeah, you probably should. Okay. A frosty reception. Ooh. Kataru is desperately trying to retain her composure as she prepares to see you off for another perilous journey. I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Ah, there he is. Alright, this is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? Hi. Like this is my last chance to change jobs if I want to. Go in as Dragoon. It's an honor to finally meet you. We of the Garland Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains and into Garlemald. For many of us, it will be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this expedition. Our resources are at your disposal, and if there is aught we might do to be of further assistance, please do not hesitate to ask. If you are ready to depart, I will ready the engines. Upon boarding the airship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Ooh. Okay, before we do that though, I want to take out my contacts because I'm kind of like drying out my eye. I'm ready to like fully see again. So, give me like 2 seconds. Yeah, 2 seconds. Okay. Classes mode activated. Basically. Oh my gosh, my eyes feel so much more comfy now. I can like clearly see, which is nice. It was nice to not have glasses for a little bit, but also nice to not have my eyes be drying out like crazy. I have like chronic dry eyes, so like I can only wear contacts for so long. Okay. Alright, let's do this. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Ooh. Ooh, it's battle time. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Hey. Let's do this. Oh, the cloud's gonna be swept away over Elsebard?
Ilsebard, divided in twain by a vast mountain range.
Is this Emmett's voice again?
Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly? On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius.
Wow, it is cold
The
over here.
winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Freaking, what's it, Emelian or whatever is all like shivering. Oh, our lips look so chapped. That's crazy. It actually changed the colors of our lips.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
They actually look really cool.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
Wow. I gotta help them.
What's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald. The very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Why does Urianger look like he's got a migraine right now?
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Y'all look so toasty. Meanwhile, at the Imperial Supply Depot. And meanwhile, I bet we're gonna see like what the old Charlians have been shipping out. Ooh, I like this look for him. I look so toasty. Maximo's over here like...
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right. Once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely.
Okay. Goodbye, Sarah's.
Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the Lone Wolf?
I think he's learned a thing or two from Estinian.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
He's always been a lone wolf. I don't know. I feel like he was always with Minfilia. And we always see him like doing. I mean, he does jobs on his own, but like he's still very like a participant in the Scions. But like Estinian is always towards the back, always like, ugh, I gotta talk to people. Ugh, I'll just go do this myself. You know, like, he's very standoffish. I think Estinian's more of a lone wolf than Thancred is. He's always with Urianger too, so like, I don't know about that. They both are. Yeah, like, I think Estinian is like by himself like full time, but Thancred will do missions by himself and then he'll be with people. Oh, I actually have to go do the things? Oh, that wasn't listening to the plan. We need to talk to him? Assuming there's nothing else you wish to confirm, we may commence the mission as soon as you are ready. It's fine, we'll figure it out.
It's time.
It's time.
We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
My turn! Hold on, I don't know how to play this. Execute the following actions in succession. Okay, reduce damage taken by 30, alright. Make your presence, making it impossible for most enemies to detect you. Oh, Mort masks your presence, wow. Fighting everyone? I know, but like I don't really know what Gunbreaker does. There was a bomb that confuses the senses of guard dogs. Okay. I just want to know like what are they giving me? This is more. Yeah, I get that, but like if they're gonna give me actions, I want to know what they do. No.
7 hells.
Damn it! Well, I'm not very good at sneaking. if I really need to pop that or not, but... Okay. So much for sneaking around. Is there a timer? How do I know when this wears off? It's about to wear off. This corner seems to be safe.
Must be losing my touch.
Let's do. That sounds cool. How do I heal myself? I'm gonna die. There's no way to heal me?
No, not yet.
How do I heal myself? It wears off as soon as you interact with it? Oh. Okay. I'm never good at these things. Can I skip this? How do I skip this? Yes.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count. Damn, spotted.
Yeah, we're speedrunning this. We don't have time to waste. Walk away. Walk away. Gosh, hurry.
Must be losing my touch.
You don't know where I went. Oh, no, he does. He does. He does. Okay. We knocked him out silly. Okay. Hello? Not interacting. There it goes.
Seven hells.
Damn it. Can I really not go that way? God
Must be
damn
losing
it!
my touch. Must be losing my touch.
I really don't understand. I mean, if it's just gonna wear off the second I, like, touch things, then what's the point of having it? Nope. What is this? While hidden delivers an attack that neutralizes Imperial soldiers. Oh, I didn't know I had that.
Seven hells.
Okay, well that was dumb. It didn't really do a whole lot. Yeah, it does not work on machines. Why is it not, like...
Damn, spotted.
I'm really not good at this. The threatness awareness is like so high. I'm doing a really bad job.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Ah. I got nervous. This is Thancred. Is it my turn? Kind of fun bonking them all in the head. I have a plan of action, but I need this guy to walk back towards me.
Spotted.
Okay. That did not go quite as planned.
Must be losing my touch.
God damn. Ah! No! I failed. I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh, they're all coming for me! Ah! We're gonna die! This is hard! I hate doing these duties. They're like the most annoying thing in the game. If I could have anything removed, it would be these stupid duties. Do I really have to start over?
Keep your wits about you.
It's time.
It's time.
We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Ken, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you? This is Sacred, but seriously, I love 14 and watching people play. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you. I'm doing fantastic. I am loving 14, and I'm really enjoying Endwalker so far. Haven't gotten to like too terribly sad parts yet, so that could change. But as of right now, I'm having a blast playing Endwalker. I think this is a really good expansion so far. I'm struggling with this part though. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's so funny just bonking them over the head. What's your favorite expansion in 14? Out of curiosity. Also, by the way, I do raids and trials with chat, so if you're ever interested in helping out and you want to join, you're more than welcome to. The info. We like to try and get like a group together for raids and trials to do minimum eye level, no echo, to make it a little bit more fun. But yeah. It's not... I don't understand why it's not working. There it goes. Browsing the category to find something to watch and reorganizing your SAM buttons. Dude, I need to reorganize my Bard stuff. My Bard things are... I need that thing to go away. Hurry! Oh, it's coming towards me. No!
7 hells.
7 hells. Run it. Oh, no worries, no worries. It's all good. Thought I would, offer the invite. Okay. I've thought about making an account on an EU server. Why is he coming after me? It looked like he was chasing me. Because I have a friend that actually plays on a European server. Okay, made it. We've made it. So. Can you okay, while hidden, delivers an attack that neutralizes Imperial soldiers. When the target is Magitech weaponry or a guard dog, delivers an attack with a potency of 100. It will only be executable under the effect of Swift Deception. Okay. Never change dad grid. True. I always wonder, like, how Reen's doing. That's what happened to me. Made some German friends online, so now I'm playing with them, even though I'm in Florida. Alright, well, I'm in Texas. But no, I totally get it. Like, I got friends, like, on different servers and stuff. I have an alt account on Boundlung because I wanted to redo the story. But that still doesn't help the situation. But I wanted to play through the story again. Also, I really miss my Sprout, so I, like, made a Sprout. I refused to continue with Endwalker until I had a Sprout on me. I'm pretty sure my adventure plate even like says, I'm still a Sprout! It sucks that you enter Endwalker and you don't have a Sprout though. I'm trying to figure out how to go about this. Oh, he didn't notice. He didn't notice. I don't know how you didn't notice his partner's just on the ground now. Oink. Since AR open beta and I'm still learning basic stuff about the game. Wow, that's crazy. I started playing a couple years ago. I guess technically I started playing about 3 years ago and I couldn't get into the game. I didn't really like ARR that much. And then about a year after that, I decided to give the game another chance and I fell in love with the game. I mostly play horror and shooters. I'm like really known for like horror games and like doing spooky like IRL streams like with makeup and stuff like that. But yeah. No! Ashimi, hi! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? What were you playing? What were you up to? How was your stream? Yeah, like I started playing a couple years ago and then I've just been taking my sweet little time playing this game, so I'm finally an Endwalker. Welcome Raiders, how's it going? I asked her to raid you like 20 minutes ago, she kept canceling. No! Why? Hefta kept holding me hostage, oh no! Well, Hefty, thank you for releasing Ashami. Welcome Raiders, how are you? By the way, I'm Queen Minitaris, welcome to my Labyrinth of Sorts. I'm a variety streamer. I play lots of horror games and shooters and Final Fantasy XIV and lots of IRL streams and things like that. So pretty much anyone, like, you know, can just kind of like come to the streams and well, most likely you'll find something that you like, I would think, because all mythicals are welcome in my labyrinth. So welcome, hi Raiders. How's it going? It made fun of me for knowing where you were in 14 the instant I pulled up your stream. No, don't be making fun. No, I'm actually struggling with this. This is my third time to try and get through all of this. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I know that streaming can be exhausting. So if you need to dip out and go take care of yourself, please, like, go do so. I totally understand. I appreciate the raid. But you're also really welcome to stick around and hang out. I'm just really bad at duties. Over 3K hours, Jesus. I don't actually know how many hours I have. I'll have to look that up. So does this work? It does not work.
My touch.
Okay, but honestly though, this is the best that we've done so far, so I'll take it. Only 3K? 3K is a lot in my opinion, so... Kinetic, how many hours do you have? No, so my roommate Shrimp Chips, he is the one who got me into playing 14, but he's been playing since 1.0. So he's like got like his character has like the 1.0 tattoo and everything, which is like wild. I just went in here without a plan. Let's go bonk this guy at least. Didn't work. It didn't work. My mouse is giving out on me and it really sucks. I need to get a new mouse. Nope. Nope. Back on this one. definitely doing a much better job this time around. Played so long, she actually knows that. Wait, if you type playtime in chat on 14, it shows you. Yes, I actually do know that. I just, here, let's see. 60 days and 8 minutes. 60 days, 0 hours, 8 minutes is my playtime, so I don't know what that translates into to hours, but that's my playtime. I did check the main ones. I remember playing a lot, and it came out to 5K. Jesus. This is a much better bow round, that is.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
1,448 hours. I mean...
Very good. All is proceeding as
I
planned.
feel like that's a lot.
Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
It's definitely one of
Understood. Have the others
games
wait
I
at
put
the
the most
rendezvous
amount of hours into, that's for sure. Okay, so we died on this part last time. Do we need to wait for this little Magitech slasher to go away? Okay. I gotta figure out a better plan of action than last time. Thankfully, this time around, our threat awareness is super low. Alright, we're just gonna go in and we're just gonna wing it. Okay. So I need the big guy to like walk away. It's like hard to angle. No, stop. Okay. Guess this is the best view we're gonna get with this. You've been playing for 10 years. That is such a long time. Good night. Oh, okay. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. Hopefully I see you again soon. You. But yeah, nice rating you. Need to go lay down. Please have a good stream. Nice meeting you. Yes, yes. No, please go have a go catch up on rest. Thank you so much for the raid. It is much appreciated. I hope you had a great stream, and I hope I catch you again soon. Bye. Shrub, thank you for tucking in, Ash. Okay. Like now or never. Oh. I was a little nervous the big boy was going to catch us. Bye! Okay. It'd be easier if we just take them all out one by one. Woof woof! There's little guard dogs. Little guard doggo! Alright, slow and steady wins the race. Right? But the tortoise and the hare taught us, right? You got this. I also just don't want to start over again. If I have to start over again, I'm rage quitting for the night. Cause I want to progress. I want to get past this. Okay. Woo! Okay. We're getting there. It's like changing of the guards. Gotta wait for them to like rotate their positions. Look, this is gonna work. Where it's gonna get bad. Can I reach this from here? Wait.
Must be losing my touch.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's what that's for? I didn't realize the smoke bombs were for the dogs.
Seven hells.
Well, I was doing okay. Yeah, I don't think there is a tool for the Magitex. Oh, it wore off, it wore off, it wore off, it wore off. Ooh!
Damn.
No! Fucking hell! The goddamn thing wore off! Fuck off, dude! I hate these duties so much. Okay. Try this again. We need to get all the way over there. Oh. Is it working? Can I just run through? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, do I go over here? Okay, we finally did it. Jesus, that took so long. They have also fallen to the true in-game glands.
You are returned.
Well, I don't even know what that
none
means,
the
but that
worse for
sounds
wear,
cool.
to my considerable relief.
Okay, you were returned, and none the worse for wear to my considerable relief. I mean, it only took us 3 times, but it's fine.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
Yes! Fire! Let's go, boom! Wow! Oh, I see what you mean. So you like the in-game glams. Okay, I don't know why I thought that, I don't know. I was kind of focused on the cutscene. No, I totally don't know all about glamours. It's been way too much time. In fact, I actually did glam right before this so that I could be nice and toasty with the Tataru jacket.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now. If they haven't already.
Yeah, apparently they got street lamps.
Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be alright, but...
Is this a dog?
Wait! Something's coming!
Doggos!
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones
Oi,
who
oi.
sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Ooh, this music. Burning up on my end. Do I get to play as myself this time? Nice.
Fighters! Protect the others!
That was a little too loud on my end.
A brief respite, but
Not
stay
the
alert.
only ones doing the star diver move, I see. But stay
Keep the
alert.
carriages safe.
Okay. Do I keep moving forward?
What impeccable timing! Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
Yes, the savior of Ishgard. What? That is such a crazy move. I don't know what that is.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
We'll hold the line. Oh, I was like, where are the enemies at?
We're the only ones still struggling. Time we put our backs into it then. I've been itching for a good scrap.
I've been like playing Reaper so much that I'm used to like being able to like zip across the map, and I like can't do that near as much. Oh, you're gonna go that way. Okay. Boom.
You lot all right back there?
We're good? Do we keep going forward?
We're fine. I'm ready for more.
Ready for more?
Hear that?
No. I hear nothing.
Get to the front and turn the tide.
Oh. Yeah, I'm ready. Bring it on. Is this not the front line? Is this not the front line? Or do I need to go the other way? I'm a little confused on my directions here. Can you go this way? That doesn't make any sense. They're going this way. I guess I just keep going forward. These street lamps are really heckin' cool. Oh. Okay, I need to go forward more. I wasn't really sure. Like, nothing was coming at me. I don't know what that was off in the distance. I saw that too, though. Alright, we got a meanwhile. I didn't see the location. Wow, get him, Lees, get him!
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Let's see, Garlemald is pretty close to modern sans internet and the such, so close. The early 90s US? I mean, yeah, they got street lamps. Yeah.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
Hey, get him. This is so cool to see. Here comes Captain Phasma. That's what I always think of when I see them.
That's Virgilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them.
Is that me? It is! Here I come!
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Sorry it took me so long, friend. Whoa, that was so badass! That was cool.
There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
Yeah! 3 badass women fighting! Oh, and Pippin. Let's go! Okay, I say I hate duties. Parts of them are cool. Parts of them are just annoying. Beat the temper.
We have them now! Forward!
Let's go! Okay, Lucia, you're literally tank. Go. Go. Lucia!
Let them have it!
I miss fighting alongside Lees. This is so nice. And we get to fight with Lucia?
As a raging bull!
What's happening? Was that Pippin talking about a raging bull? Oh gosh, there's just so many of them. That's so cool to see them have a group up over there.
That's her! Virgilia!
And I can't click on them. Okay. I can't use like Nidhogg's eye or whatever because I don't have like
Do not fall behind
to like put it on. really cool moves. A favorite move.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, I think. Oh gosh.
Kneel or die!
Who said? Oh, Magnite. I was like, who said that just now? It's so cool to be doing this and fighting with like my ARR relic. And then playing Dragoon in the snow. Footsteps in the snow? There's so much happening. Wait. What the hell? Why is it? Okay. I need to turn around here.
Tremble before the sun!
She did the step. Yeah, she is. Oh my god, there is so much happening. Wow, that was heckin' cool! Duty complete! We did it! We did it, friends! We did it! Yeah, little dance. That was cute. I know, little son. I loved it. Only missing dragon song and background music. I know, right?
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again. To the death.
To the death!
Sadu had too.
Yes, Ron's right behind him.
That was the last
defeated.
of them.
I'll give
The
you
day
a
is
hug.
ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
Soon. Look how sinister and cool that looks. I'm excited to storm the castle. Be so fun. So cool too.
So cold and unforgiving.
Oh.
Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain.
Emperor Solus? Yeah?
800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kovosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth. Freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
Oh, that is pretty looking. I like how each zone has their own unique aetheryte.
The chosen forsaken.
Wow, look at us come marching in. Crazy. So many of us have like never been here.
In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes.
Interesting.
Far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Gosh, that is so menacing. We're in Garlemald! This is wild! You hear so much talk of this place throughout the entire game, and we're actually... I never actually thought about being here.
Not so much as a whisper.
This is crazy.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
So I do remember Fandaniel and Xenos were talking, and they were... I think it was Fandaniel who was like, but what if they decide to come for, like, the main camp? And Xenos was like, oh no, they definitely will. So, like, I wonder what all they have in play on their side.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
One of the greatest...
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
One of the most devastating lines in the game. Wait, what? Are we talking about the dragon song? Sorry, I just now saw your chat. I'm not trying to ignore chat. I'm focused on the cutscenes, but I will look over periodically, so please don't feel like I'm ignoring y'all's chats or anything like that. Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp.
What?
If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
We're gonna name it.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
It's like, we don't have time to name places. What, so this is Broken Glass? That's where we're staying at? Ah! Hi! Oh, you got the little coat on too! This is Shrimp Chips, by the way, for those joining chat. This is Shrimp Chips in the game. The little sunlight. Oh yeah, no, agreed. I really appreciated that. Oh, I forgot to put all my dies away. Oops. Thank you. This is for my bard. Why is it not going away? Oh, there it goes. Oops. Yeah, for bard. Okay. Cool. Okay. Back to the dune. Thank you. Crazy. Shrimp, can you believe it? I'm in Garlemald. It only took 2 years to get here. Yay! We're here! This is so crazy. I never thought like I would actually get to this point in the game. Why am I getting teary-eyed? This isn't even sad. Why am I getting emotional? Can I attune to this? Little sprouts growing up! Little sprout growing up. Oh look! Delivery Moogle. There's another delivery Moogle. Wow, this is so cool. Okay, so I guess you need to do duties that don't like wear on your weapons. Wow. Did you want me to continue? Like till I get to the turn-in quest? Is it? Oh wait, no. Look up. It's a moon! It's the moon! Ooh, that's wild that you can see the moon, like, from here. That's crazy. Yeah, it's the moon. The moon's sitting on my shoulder. On my shoulder. This? Huh? This up? Oh, that up. Oh, that's so menacing. I will conquer this place. Have no fear, Grey Parsing's here. That sounds really reassuring. Don't worry, a Grey Parser is gonna save the day. We're in a zone where we can throw snowballs! Alice! Get in on the fun! Or not, that's fine too. This place is oddly kind of cozy despite having that as your view. Hey guys, wanna keep it warm? How we doing? Call it a night here? Okay. I want some pizza. I'm getting hungry. This is crazy! I want to talk to Bartholomew though. What does he have to say? We must remain as mobile as we are able in such temperatures as these. I fear that if we stand still for too long, the ice and snow may freeze our very bones. That wouldn't be good. Okay. Call it here.